get that going. Is that over? Change a couple of bits here and there. I think we're okay. I think we're here. I think we're ready. Oh, what palaver! Lot of palaver. Right. Let us see what we need to be. What we need to do. Let's see what we need to do. Yeah. Right. Yes. Ah, yes. I see now. I see now. I've still got a lot of pipe work to do. So how's Mikey? How's Tess?
Hunger caution. Jetpack on.
Alright. We've still got a lot of pipe work to do before we even get chickens.
Jetpack on.
I feel a little better, a little bit better. Oh God! Spring water, spring water,
Jetpack
spring
on.
water. I think I ate something bad last night, and then my stomach just went bleh, bleh. It just continuously went bleh. Not that you guys need to know that. I need frames. There are, if you look up survey bot, there are other fun commands that you can, I think you can flip Mikey. There you go. We flip Mikey. Do I have any? I don't have any frames left. Boo! Wee! 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 I think you guys are okay. Alright, so yes, sorry about yesterday. I was all set. I was all set to go. And then my stomach went bleh. I had to spend a bit time downstairs because I couldn't stay upstairs to throw up. Alright, so I should be okay for now. There's a command I want to put in. I want to change on the code or add to it so I can have like a percentage of the battery power. But that is to do it later. We've got mining to do because we've got to dig a tunnel to that. You have to dig a tunnel, dig a tunnel. So Vulcan has its ores. which is a good. Should be good on that one. I don't know how high I want to go.
Air tank low.
How high do we go? How you doing, Raptor? That's the end. Yeah. I felt a little bit like shit, but we're not throw it up, so that's it's good. There we go, that'll do.
Jetpack on.
I guess the top, that section, this is where all the pipes are going to come down. The main question, because we need to do the power just down that way. Which means that has to come in.
Jetpack on.
Air tank's at 77%, man. 77%. More spaghetti. And there is more spaghetti.
Jetpack on.
It's more spaghetti than spaghetti. 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 Spaghetti for Mikey.
Jetpack on.
They added this new texture. Doors.
Jetpack on.
They have like a grading around the area where they are. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool, man. It's pretty cool. Yep, 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 yep.
Power low.
I tell you what.
Jetpack on.
It will not be long for Vulcan. Vulcan's just round the corner. Vulcan is just round the corner. And then we can set fire to many and many and many great things. There's a fire of a great many things. So we've now dug under there, but I need to kind of sucked out all the gas. I'll pop my head out over there, then that'll do the gas. Three pressures. I need a lot more pressures than that. Pumps are fine, but the pressure. Oh, I need more pumps. Because it's. That's digital valve. Because it's. Two pressures each room. 6, 8. I need at least 8. And then one more regulator. We need 8, but I need more iron. I need more iron. I'm about to get some ink on and try and get the glasses. Boop, 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 boop. Give me the iron. Look at that! Look at it! 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 Get right foot on. This is a Stirling engine. With the Stirling engine, we have to put the heat exhaust from the gas fuel generator into this. Because that will give us more energy and more passion.
Hydration critical.
More energy, more passion.
Hunger critical.
Sorted. Sorted. Turn up the heat. What is it? Ink now. 2 gold, which is that. Steel, which I've used. And nickel. So what you're saying is I need more steel. That's what you're saying. One more pump. One more pressure regulator. You come with me. These off here. I need some food, I need some water. Through the water.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Temperature critical.
Ate that, we ate the fries and then we ate the box.
Cognition low.
That's how hungry we are. We eat the box. Right. So we need iron and we need Carl. Also, at some point, I want to tear down the 2 floors there.
Jetpack on.
Bring it down and then push it into the floor a little bit.
Light on.
Let's go for a wander. She.
Light on.
Yeah, it's like a white hinge. Oh, that is handy. That is very handy. A bit more. I'm not going to say no to silicon. I could dig this new texture around the ores. If it gives me an indication of where everything is. That and you just stick your head through the wall. It kind of makes it more obvious.
Jetpack on.
It looks like center station's in trouble. Because the dev brought out a DLC, a supporters pack DLC. And the message he put in the Discord that the game wasn't financially great. It wasn't doing financially well. So that's happening. I don't know what's going on with the gaming industry these days. Yes, it would have. I reckon it would have. I know it would have taken a little bit more work to get the multiplayer going, a co-op going, but
Jetpack on.
it's
Jetpack
but it
on.
fills in that gap for automation. When you've got a game that relies heavily on automation, but it takes time to build that sort of stuff. And put it in the game. I don't know how hard it is to get a multiplayer code going. I'm not even going to begin to it's something that it would benefit. I mean, there's enough content there for more than a couple of people. Especially late game when you're doing a lot of running around filling the store up. But hey, maybe the support pack, the supporting pack might help.
Jetpack on.
I mean, the supporting packs haven't actually helped Stationeers much. On the rocket, the cost of actually making the supporter packs hasn't been made back. Which sucks. It sucks. But I am depending
Jetpack on.
on what happens on the weekend, because I've got my cousin coming up and they all want to go out for a meal. So depending on what's happening with that will depend on whether I get harvest fuel. Fuel harvester. Fuel harvest. Best thing is I don't really want to go out for a meal. I've already been out for one this month, so. That one done. 500, 500, 500.
Jetpack on.
I'll probably shove it in Motley's face as well. Say, oi, play it. Great. Well, I don't know when his 4 days start, so he's back to work. I think he's still on his 12 days off. But I really want to get to $1 million on Center Station. We can unlock the vault. Which is a Vulcan. It has its ores. Doesn't have its deep ore. It doesn't have its deep ore map yet.
Jetpack on.
Nor the lava. But they're working on it. Any more? Any more? For any more? For any more? More coal. For any more coal. Well, I definitely got coal. We have to make some steel. And then take that steel and use it for Incanal. Then we've got to get Wazapali, we've got to get Stellite, we've got to get all those. Ooh. All those type of ores. Alloys, super alloys, super alloys, that's it, super alloys. And it was one of them. Great. That's a nice factory. Yes.
Jetpack on. Power low.
Exo Bunny, hello, how you doing? There's more coal there. So this is a new feature they added. The beta. So you can see the discolorization of the surrounding terrain with the ore. You can see where the things are. Although I'm not sure how far down I am.
Jetpack on.
It's like following a trail of candy. Sweets. Oh, definitely Americanized. Yes. But it kind of gives you an indication where things are. You chase it. Like, ooh, trail. Then you end up in this state where you've get lost to what it needs.
Jetpack on.
All right. So now I've dug down and I'm gonna dig my way back up now. Look, my ore map's broken. I don't remember having this much silicon around. Maybe. It might do, Raptor. It might do. You never know. Or the giant spiders. Ooh. Giant massive spiders. I mean, it could technically be considered offensive.
Jetpack on.
It's hard to tell these days. Come back. There. Ugh. A little bit. Whereas it just doesn't. You just wonder how the hell you've got so much in your stomach. I don't remember eating that. Although I did have to verify my age at the toilet. I still need more iron. That's digging too close to the base. How you been, except buddy? How you doing? A lot of iron under this spot right here, look. Whee! Whee! So much iron. We still need to go and set up a little outpost for the deep ore miners yet.
Jetpack on.
Gold. Hey, jerk. How's it going, buddy? Oh. How's it going? Is it legal to sneeze? I. These days, I don't know what's legal, what's not.
Jetpack on.
Just when you think you figured it out, it comes bites you back in the face. Jerko. Yeah, jerk. Yeah. It kinda just happened, man. I just looked at it. Thought Jerko, just call it jerk. A jerk. I'm getting used to it. I'm getting used to it. Just have to do a little bit. You just have to do more mining. That's all. If you think this is bad, wait until we go into Vulcan. Oh, that's gonna be beautiful. It's gonna be beautiful. Vulcan's gonna be beautiful. See, I could ask the same question, Mike. Are you missing the ore mod?
Jetpack on.
You are. Why? Because I'm not spending as much time at the base trying to get chickens. Chickens. Well, if it's a consensus that everybody's missing the ore mod, then I can put it back on. That's not a problem. Already dug massive holes. Deep, 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 deep. I do like the new Europa. Apart from the planet trying to freeze you, it's not a bad place. Woo! Now we gotta do a bit of smelting.
Light on.
Although I'm not sure if we're finished with the actual
Hunger, caution.
what we need. Okay. I need a bit of steel. We're gonna steal it first. Badum, badum, badoo, badoo, boo, boo. Hopefully we don't lose too much oxygen and volatiles. Oh. Well, you're not stealing anything. Although I will have to go and visit the trader because I have, apart from the soybeans that I've got, which is 24. Egg fries are done, ding, frozen. Oh, it's going to be a busy.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Temperature critical. Cognition low.
What are you saying? We should punish. At my room critical. Ah, no, that's fine. In no rush. No rush at all. You just want to know why? I can go like that, like that. I can put my jetpack there. I can stand right here. I can.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Temperature low.
Have a quick shower.
Temperature critical. Cognition
Put my helmet
low.
on.
Light on. Temperature low.
There we go. Alright. Better shower. So that is what you call a cold shower. Is it? Taking off your suit is a bug? Oh. That means you can't take off your suit ever. Then how are you supposed to have a shower? If we're right in what you're saying, that's a bug that you're not allowed to take your suit off. Speaking of which. That's another. That's a row for astrology. So ink now is 2 lots of gold, which is that one. That one. I do have plans to build one. That's if Joko Dev actually approves of me actually having that. Please, can we have a pool? Do they? Are you sure about that? Because technically you don't really need to do anything about the shower symbol on the unhappiness. You can just leave it alone. And an Atmo's room, it's that is very, it's a broad thing, isn't it? Technically that room has atmosphere. It's cold, but it has an atmosphere. Not one that I can actually breathe, and it's cold. It technically has an atmosphere. Ew. 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 I need some steel. It's pumping out steel right now. Alright, let's crank up the heat. Wow, he's brought out the link and everything. Well, actually... Well, actually, this is how you're supposed to play. Silver, nickel, and lead. I need to go and get some more nickel. I've only got 125. 288 lead, though. That's 5 lead. 2.5 nickel, 2.5 silver. Round up to 100. 100 lead, 50 nickel, 50 silver. Well, actually... But it's not my problem. You don't. I do read the dev. Sorry. Listen here. If I didn't read the dev blogs, I wouldn't know half the shit that I do now. I wouldn't know about Vulcan. I wouldn't know about the vehicles. I wouldn't know what they've got planned. I wouldn't know about them having financial struggles. So it's not about I'm gonna put it. There's not one way to play. Wow, Scooby, I don't know. All because I took my suit off. I took my suit off to have a shower in a freezing atmosphere. He's lost his mind. Ah, he's good. He's alright. How you doing, man? Right. This is what we'll do. I did it at some point, but since I started remodeling everything, I haven't had a chance to set up a warm room yet. To fix my shower table, I just take off my suit really quickly, have a shower, and then whoosh. It fixes the problem.
Power low. Power critical.
What? You're having fun on a new game, Bum Simulator, right? I take it with the way that you spelt that, bum, as in a homeless person, or you're actually running around touching people's asses. So silver, nickel, and lead was a party. I think I have to. While I'm waiting for the start, you know, let's have a look. I take it it's on Steam. Oh, Raptor's already got it. No, thank you, Raptor. Bum Simulator is a sandbox game wrestling with the inappropriate humor, memorable characters. You live on the streets of Bumsville. You do what you want. It takes adapt, survival, and become an urban legend. Weaponized pigeons, alcohol, alchemy, shopping cart, companion. Oh god. Build your own shelter. That game shouts. That game actually screams Mikey. I do need to drop that down into 500s, 100s. Certificate, sorry. Hey, why not? If you enjoy it. 50. Do we have enough pressure? Climbing. waiting for that. Let's go upstairs. That big. Tools. It could, we can put in there. The main one I'm after is this. Only steel and silicon. Wee, wee, wee. Oh, ooh! I gotta go down in the basement and start getting the pipes ready. Because you have to read. You gotta put the pipes for down there. You can get that finally up and running. Come on, you can do it! You can do it! Hey, Supplement, how you doing? But Scooby. Vulcan has its oars. Vulcan has its oars. It doesn't have its deep ore map yet, or the lava, but it's got its oars. You can effectively play it. I'm waiting for the lava. Yes, it's gonna be nice. Any volatiles going through the system? You've been thinking iceless. You can mod out the ice, so you don't get any ice at all, any ice help at all. The oven. It's gonna be brilliant when it's out. You don't know how to... You don't actually need much to mod it out, to be fair. Got an itchy foot. There's an itch on the bottom of my foot. Oh yeah, that's better. Oh, that's hitting the spot. We're waiting for Water Apollo to come through. New pipes. There are walls, arch walls, walls, back walls. You, and you. You also got to speed up this thing. I can do now. Need one of you and a chip. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh, I'm gonna need more steel. But there yet? What do we want? Man, it's taking a sweet ass time to get towards a poly. We're out of nitrogen, that's why. I need to go and sort that out. I only need the chip for a few minutes, for a second. Now, if I remember correctly, the thing yesterday. Yes, how are you doing? Ooh. Oh, yes. Actually, can I want to keep that. Rocket buttons. Just a cheap add quick. Machine. I want to clear that, and we need to run elevators. No, it's not that one. We got it on cable on shaft, haven't we? Ash device and then elevator speed. Elevator. There we go, sorted. All right, I need to get some more ice. More ice. More nitrogen. Which means that I need this. I'm tempted to get the NOS. Wait a second, why is that going slow? Let me just quickly adjust that. Elevator shaft. Speed 100. Floor on the level. Yes, I have thought about it. I just haven't really got around to doing it. Nothing fancy, it just sets it and then boom. Now, for some reason that's still going slow. Why you go slow? Speed is 20. And speed of the elevator is 20. Ah, fix it when I get back. Right. We can get nitrous oxide. The nitrous stuff. The nitrice. If we want. That thing should translate to the other elevator as well. It's cold, I don't cold. Change the speed as soon as it... Maybe. It's when you like double... I think when it goes between short levels, it's slower speed. But when it goes between the sort of like bigger gaps... Ink. Maybe. We'll try upping the speed a bit and see what happens. Maybe. Unless I did it wrong. When it went between the other floors, it was okay. The one in the basement, it was like a much bigger gap. $250. think it only goes up to 100. I think. Not quite sure. It's got. It's one of those things we have to figure out. I'll get some ice.
Power low.
It's not power low. Don't give me that. $170, $370. I know I can get nitrogen from the advanced composter. That means setting that up and getting the... Well, again, we can buy the rotten stuff from traders.
Jetpack on.
I've only got the advanced furnace to degas.
Jetpack on.
Any more blues? There's a feeling blue. No, that's a no-go on that one. That is coal. I don't want coal. It's bad when you actually say it out loud. I don't need coal. I do need coal, but I don't want coal. I'm after the lovely thing called ice. So if anybody's just joined on the beta right now, they've added a sort of like a slight texture change in color on the ores, where it's all like pinkish, the same color as the volatiles ice. It kind of gives you like a vein looking thing to follow, and it kind of just disappears. And you can look around, maybe there might be another spot somewhere. You just...
Jetpack on.
Really nice. I like that. Aha! There's some nitrous. There's some nitrous. I have to change some of those sounds. On that soundboard. Because apparently Psycho and Mission Impossible is totally copyrighted. Cannot use a single second of it. I have to change it. Maybe add a couple of more. Didn't affect Twitch, just affect YouTube. Gee, freaking fucking. Put that in there. Don't lose it.
Light on.
Hopefully, the nitrogen pressure will rise up.
Light on.
Oh, poop. Whee!
Jetpack on.
How are we going to do the pipes? Because I need to branch the pipes off to the oxygen and hydrogen. The oxygen and the volatiles need to go down to that place down there as well. As up into the furnace. I need to figure out that. Is that where this is all where all the pipes are. That's 4 of them. So you got oxygen, nitrogen, carbon, waste. The oxygen, the waste, and the volatiles need to go down that direction as well. And the NOS. Oh, there's ice down here. I need to figure out the best way. I could bring them up around across the ceiling, then back down. That work. But it is asking for trouble.
Jetpack on.
But I still have to move the water.
Jetpack on.
Needs to go there. We put one piece is at either end so that we can mess around if necessary. And then we can just use the big pipes. Oh. Boom, boom. That one. Is there a problem? Unless I drag that one on to that end, because that is the top one.
Jetpack on.
Yes. Yes, that's what I'll do. Yes. Good. Good. You know what? Had they probably had a water gun fight. That's the first thing he does. That's the first thing he says when he's back.
Jetpack on. Three. Oh, rupees. I think we got it.
Okay, I think that works. But they would have to just bring them back down to here.
Jetpack on.
Don't know how to get the water one across yet. Oh, there's a storm. That all happened. That all happened on the one square. I put that there. That's the top one. That's not the... Yeah.
Jetpack low.
How we doing? That's not quite there yet.
Jetpack on.
X4's for really cheap at the moment. Same with the deals, the CUs. X4. You could say it's like Elite Dangerous better. Only single player though. Did you get timelines?
Jetpack on.
The Borons. Yeah, GLCs and all that are on sale, really cheap right now. If anybody has an interest in X4, it is currently on sale. I think it's like 80, I think it's like 75 or 80% off right now. I highly recommend X4 or the X series because it is fun. I look forward to playing it again. I bring that in one. Oh, I did. Look at that. Screwed this up. I screwed all this up. Goes in one and then it curves. Oh, I know. 2 minutes across. Over 3 and a curve. Right. There we go. That's all the pipes on the right path. Now, our other issue is the water pipe. My guess on fixing that problem would be here. Using that side.
Jetpack on.
I mean, I could bring the water across the floor. We've got space for... We've got the connections necessary to make it change direction if we want it to, which is good. We've got the cables. So we just need to figure out what we're doing, what we're doing with the water.
Jetpack on.
There. There's there. I think that fitted rather nicely. There, and then we can put the 5 out the 5.
Jetpack on. This is a tough thing because next we're gonna dig up. We're gonna dig up, get the pipes up that way. We're also gonna check which pipes we want where. So this one, I think I might just keep waste. Look back. Why don't you go down? Keep forgetting about that. can keep this one as waste. And keep it brown. Let's just figure out the other three. Right. We need to see. I'm on the end of the that one. That one's the middle. It's gonna get cold down here.
Jetpack on. Power low.
Yep. Okay. Means the whole place is gonna get really cold for a little bit.
Jetpack on.
Oh, we sort these pipes out. Oh, poop! Did I?
Hydration critical.
Wait a second. Why is that doing that? Screw up.
Jetpack on.
Why do you think I screwed up? I just thought I screwed that up.
Jetpack on.
I can't do the insulated pipe at the moment because I've run out.
Jetpack on.
But I can do the other one. What we're gonna do, we're gonna put that there, and then we're gonna go... That's the waste. I mean, if I can get the pipe, if I can get the pipes in, all working, and I can fully focus on the greenhouse.
Hunger critical.
That one needs to go up first.
Jetpack on.
That's second. That's third. And then we can... This is one's gonna be the waste. Out there.
Jetpack on.
Okay. It also means we can get rid of the pipes going that way, because they'll be all coming through the floor. Nitrogen's there, oxygen's there, and carbon is there. We don't have one for volatiles. Oops. It's not good. The oxygen could go there. That's the middle one. I divert that.
Jetpack on.
Next.
Jetpack on.
I think we'll have to, when we build bigger tanks, just rearrange these pipes. Carbon's there. Not being used at the moment. So... But... use there. Moment we can reach that. We can cover that gap. Waste is there. Carbon. Okay. Waste. These pipes are so awkward. Mm. I'm not liking these pipes.
Power critical.
Ooh. They are a mess right now. The only one I haven't done is the water.
Jetpack on. Health low. Jetpack on. Jetpack on.
How we doing over here? Still not got your pressure yet.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Temperature critical.
That's one.
Pressure critical.
Do you
Oxygen
want me to get the
critical. Temperature critical.
pipes going upstairs?
Cognition low.
I bet you anything it'll be silicon. That's going to be the problem. It is as well. Hope. Are the furnace is in use? Best thing is all it needs is pressure. Really? We have something that might. Stop dumping it! Yep. Pressure. Woo. The biggest problem is our coolant. Engineer. I'm not working. Oh, I still have to give him nitrous oxide. Hope these pipes don't burst. %. 18. Oh, that's probably why things are not working very well.
Jetpack on.
I forget the filter's changed. Filters. Nice silver. It's doubly by now. I've got all the tanks not all in the fancy sort of thing. I've got lights and everything. I don't have that at the moment. Hotels. Pollution. I'm not sure if we need the pollution yet. I don't think there's much pollution gone through. In fact, I still need carbon filters. I'm running out.
Waste tank caution.
Yeah. Volatiles. Hydrogen.
Jetpack on.
It did go through pollution. Nose. The north one's alright for the moment. As long as this is getting through. Waste. Oh, it's the waste of us. You gotta wait, gotta wait. I actually hear that now. Ka-chunk, 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 ka-chunk. Nah, it's the coolant. The coolant is the problem. Oh, we're not getting water poly at the moment. We haven't got much of it. Okay, okay. The pressure is rising. We need... Go. 50. 50. That's what we're trying to get, 50.
Light on.
We got a busted pipe out there. We got a busted pipe. Can I warm up the NOS and stop it from popping? At the moment, the NOS is cooling down quicker than I can deal with it. I don't know why I'm sucking out the air to go outside. And I've kind of forgotten that I need pipes. I think if I can warm up the NOS until I can use it.
Jetpack on.
Oh, don't you dare do that. Why?
Jetpack on.
Why? I'm condensing. Oh, how does this even happen? Fine. I won't do it that way. We'll do it this. Yeah, I was just thinking that. I put it there, it's fine. It's weird. I think I'm gonna have to take it off a second.
Power low. Jetpack on.
There's no burst pipe anywhere. Where'd that ice ball go? There's a floating ice,
Jetpack on.
nitrous oxide ball somewhere. It's almost there! It's almost there! Wow! Yay! And then we've got this freaking stellite to make. Which is silver, silicon, and cobalt. 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 Silicon. And silver. We haven't got enough. Come on, just a little bit more, please. Just a wee bit more. Hey, we got 50 G's. That's all we can spare is 50 G's. We got 255. Yeah, I need to go and get some more silver and cobalt. we're gonna do for the moment, we're gonna dump our load. Look at that pretty! Look how pretty that is. And then we'll turn that off, turn that off, shut that off, shut that off. Bish bash bosh. Right. Can go. So silver and cobalt. So we got enough for one more batch of astrology. We do actually need some silicon. Plain silicon. Oh, is the drill powered? Yes. We'll change it anyway.
Jetpack on. Jetpack on.
How's the power situation? Yes. 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 So, cobalt and silver. Gold. Whew. There's iron. There'll be iron down there. Iron.
Jetpack on.
Silicon, I don't need that, but we'll mine it because why not? Editing in the walls. Oh. Some of you. Just need some more ice. I kind of want to put the tanks down the bottom. You know, in the tunnel that we've dug. I don't want to put the big tanks down there. Dig it out a little bit. And then put a roof. Make it look like one of those silos.
Jetpack on.
I don't know whether that's silicon or? Hey, I'm not gonna complain about silicon. Nice amount of as well. Especially if I want to build the rocket, I need to get the farm going. I really do. I thought I want to try push ahead with much as I can. I want to get the I also want to get the glasses and make mining a lot more easy. What's this? Nitrous. Are you worth it though? I don't know if it's going to be worth it or not, but we'll see. That's a tunnel I made early. Hey, we've got cobalt as well. Yes. But even though we'll have, we haven't got that much puzzle poly, have we? We've only got 50 Gs. But we still have to get hazard alloy silver, nickel, cobalt. So we're still gonna need cobalt, silver, and more nickel. Nice. It's very nice. Silver. Silver. Or cobalt. I think I had like 300 and something odd back at base. If we get stuck with 500 and then whatever else we can get. Any silver? Any silver? Nope. As long as this tablet battery doesn't go out and power stays on at home, we'll find our way back. So that big thing right there, I think you can mine the gas from it now. Jupiter! I think you can mine the gas from Jupiter now. I've guessed the words of Mikey going, do it! Go on in, do it! Do it! But it's either the rockets or the chickens. We do need a little bit of iron to get the stack full. All right. The only what? Oh, that's fine. Oh, nitrous.
Power low.
$340. Run, run. Oh, more cobalt. I'm not going to say no to more cobalt. $50. Is that it? Is that all the cobalt?
Jetpack on.
Well, that's a stack of 500. Silver! Shiver me timbers, it's silver. Is it? Oh, no. Yeah, I can see the discoloration now. The silver. It's grey white. Very hard to see.
Hunger caution. Jetpack on.
$260. $200. There's definitely plenty of holes dug. Nitrous. That's another hole. I have to head back now. No, it's got not got as much silver as I want. But I got the cobalt. What's that shiny thing? Hey, what's that? Okay, so it's a lot more wider. I was going to say is that it looked pretty dense on the scanner. More silver, please. You're pretty. I look pretty. Ah, thank you. I look pretty. Very nice. That's very kind of you there, Mikey.
Jetpack on.
How's your meetings going? I take you've done the one that was that cancelled on you the other day. No. Oh wow. Okay. What you're saying is I hold the power to determine whether or not you'll have to do it or not. I she scheduled this next one. Oh. So I can't say, oh no, that was going to get counted on you, when in fact, you called it. So you've only got yourself to blame on that one.
Jetpack on. Jetpack on.
Well, since you set it up, maybe it won't take so long to get finished for you. Scooby's found a game for you, a game for you. One that will fit you just nicely, Mikey. Yes. I think I've got enough. I think I got enough. I think I got enough. First, I get more power. I'm gonna have to make myself more batteries because just having a few batteries is just driving me crazy.
You in there, you in there. 4, 8. Okay, so that is stellite. Has a bada. Hmm. $15.25. Not enough. How much nickel have I got? I did not find any nickel out there. Which kind of really, that didn't go through at all. I'm gonna let that run for a minute. Actually, no, I need silicon. Silicon. That's a problem. Well, I don't have to do like a stack of 500, but that'd be 5. I do 50 nickel, 50. Wait, what is there has? What's that used in? Wait, what? When's that thing?
Hunger critical.
There's a there's a terraforming machine. Manufactures frames and kit debug. Okay. I did not notice that. Yeah. Okay. Pipes. Yes, but steel. Okay. Yep. So we enable liquid pipes. Also, I think I might have missed one of the elevators. Eight two 1998. No, I got them all. Oh, that's weird. Weird.
Hydration critical.
Hydration's fine. Ding 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 ding. Food. I must have the starchiest poops.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Temperature critical.
The amount of potatoes I've eaten it's just not healthy.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Temperature critical.
Ah! Yep. Go down is fine, but it's going up. Really slow. Normal speed. Oh, will I have enough? Will I have enough? That's one. Look at the speed on that. Right, so volume pump, back pressure, volume pump, back pressure. The hair looks good today. Good. My hair has not changed in a very, very long time. What's yours? It sounds like a carrot. A parrot. A carrot. That is the... So we're still gonna... We still need to suck up... Still need to suck up...
Jetpack on.
Out the oxygen that is produced. Yeah, I think that statistic alone is probably a UK thing. Because I swear some people never go anywhere without their companions. Their furry companions. I mean, Han Solo didn't go anywhere without his furry companion. Poor guy got Wookieed.
Jetpack on.
He got Wookiefied. Fight the current! Fight the current! Fight it! Fight it! Come on! Let me out! Let me out! Let me out! Come on! Come on! Just a little bit more. Come on! Oh, that was close. That was close, man. Use the force, Luke, because I'm rare lubricant.
Jetpack on.
But I'm gonna plug that in there, and then I'm gonna seal it up. Plug it in and seal it.
Jetpack on.
Okay. Now. Just wondering whether or not to take out the levels and replace them.
Pipes. Oh, there's only 8. Welcome back. That's what we're gonna do. Get the sensors.
Power low.
I'm building a great house. Oh yeah, oh, I need some electrum. I'm gonna need some copper. Teas. Tea right. I'm gonna need white paint. Right. Green. Brown. Need stellite. An
Air
iron.
tank low.
Copper and iron. Oh, wrong one. Um,
Jetpack on.
I just need the paints. I need to take them to the other place. Right. I need to turn this back on and get this running again. Copper. Do iron first. No. Make me. Make me. look at those pipes. They're nicely painted. Look at them. Look at them. We're gonna get some more liquid pipes. And now goes all the way down. We just need to hook this up to the power grid, which is that way. Right. Next one. Do a bit of copper. Ow. Oh, it's less of a mess now. Since when? Since when is it less? Oh. Poop. Ooh, I just did it. I just bugged myself up. I needed copper and I didn't realize there was another batch of iron in there. No. God damn it. Not yet. Not yet. Oh, that's not good. Do. If I did that. Well, I can, to be fair. Is that it? Yeah. Right. Well, that's what you got to do. You got to keep. You got to keep pulling until you get the prize. Just got to keep yanking it.
Oh, I think that's copper right there. Hey, if we can find some nickel, that'd be awesome.
Light on.
And there we go. Is there any more?
Jetpack on.
Any more for any more? Any more for any more? That was only 370 units. Need more. More! What's that? Copper as well.
Light on. Jetpack on.
More copper. You know, there's a much easier way of finding stuff. We can use the glasses. I built the fucking things.
Jetpack on.
Would not have seen this nickel.
Light on.
So at the last, the copper. 02.
Jetpack on.
This is so much easier. The glasses. I think that's why I was trying to get the batteries.
Jetpack on.
It's lead. Glasses change everything, they do. They change everything.
Jetpack on.
Oh. Hey, look at it. You can see.
Jetpack on.
We can't see if we fall in our own hole. That's cobalt.
Jetpack on.
Upper. I should go back with a full stack of 50. I should replace the battery that I took out the terrain tool.
Jetpack on.
There's coal. Plenty of coal underneath. We're sitting on a vein of copper.
Light on.
It's not as much copper as I wanted, nickel as I wanted, but it's definitely a lot more than I had. All right, let's get some copper going. Uh, 498. You've only got yourself to blame on that one. Only yourself to blame on that one. You can pat yourself on the back all you like, but you did that to yourself. I haven't been to the trader yet for a bit. You pick it up or? Nah. I just. Nah. 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 It's more fun doing it this way.
Temperature critical. Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Cognition low. Light on.
I'm having a shower, that's what I was doing. Alright, so we got 50. So
Power low.
we'll say that's. Oh. Come on, catch you later. We'll say 500. We'll say that. Take 250. I'm just trying to get some of the other resources, but I'm also trying to work on the pipes. That'll do for. Turn that off. Not using any power. So we're going to expand the battery bank as well. Yeah. At least 3 of them. Still working on the greenhouse, but it's kind of just taking a wee bit of a turn. Five, 6. I do one more. So we have a lot of pipes to lay. Hell of a lot of pipes. Cat's jaw can't move sideways, so cat can't chew large chunks of food. That's interesting. Very interesting. Very interesting. Oh no, and then more silicon. Alright, go down. Boom, boom. You are a silicon. Sent to destroy the Coppertrons? Silicons versus Coppertrons? While it's charging, I need to go check out soy quickly. I gotta make sure this pipe over here ain't gonna explode. That's the last thing I want is the pipes to stop popping. We broke through here. So we've got waste, we've got nitrogen. Oh, not yet, not yet. Bigger tanks are coming later. The bigger tanks are coming later. We've still got this doohickey. This kind of works. It kind of works. Wind turbines are taking care of it at the moment.
Jetpack on. Jetpack on.
That's the fuel. The Sterling's still inside at the moment. Look a bit. Well, you'll say, we have it working. Or it's sort of working. I think it overheated. Not sure if it's actually using up the fuel or it's hitting its. Interesting. No boom time on this one. Where's that one still on? I forgot to turn on that. Might have to make that cooler, I think. 333.15, which is 60 degrees.
But that was kind of working. Just one being on constantly. So this will get warm. Where it's bringing in cold air at the back. So it's kind of heating itself up. I'm not particularly bothered how long that goes for. Because eventually it'll charge up the batteries at the top. I mean, it was a big charge. They're not full, but...
Light on.
But we have stuff to do. Put this down. Okay. Up. Whee! As I said, the pipes are kind of working. I haven't brought down the volatiles or the other ones yet. The 4 main are here. 5. Oxygen, carbon, nitrogen, waste, and water. That's gonna be where we filter the oxygen.
Hunger caution.
We'll have to strip the walls. And get the pipes in. Get them in the floors. Bring balls around. Okay. I think we laid the pipe, the water. We did. We just got to move the oxygen, nitrogen. And the oxygen needs to go up into these. We need to at least bring one oxygen pump up so we can fill the main room. I'm working on it. Jeez. Jeez Louise. Yeah. And then we can say that room in here, this room here, just this one right here.
Jetpack on.
We can call this one the Atmo room. Yep, we can put the Atmo room in here. Along with all the cooking equipment. Mush! Mush, mush!
Jetpack
Oh.
on.
Mush, mush! Ow. It's gone. Green can go with that one. That'd be the nitrogen line. Carbon line. And then this one. Oxygen line. Now I'm wondering whether or not, because the brown pipe will have to go up one and across. Well, that might be a problem.
Jetpack on.
That is still a
Jetpack
problem.
on.
Figure out how we're going to get the atmospheric into that in a moment. That's the three oxygen, carbon. Does that cause... Oh. It does. It causes problems with that, so I have to do 5.
Jetpack on.
I'm gonna bring that across, and then I'm gonna connect it with this line here. I can bring these down here, connect it this way, or shorten this and then bring them round here to connect it all here. There, at this point here and that point there. That one's going to be the oxygen. I'm doing segments of 3 like this, so it's going to be a little bit easier to do. Oxygen's that one. Carbon is this one. Just your middle.
Power low. Hydration critical.
And that one should. These new pipes definitely make things... it definitely makes things a lot more tidy. Okay. All right. Oxygen's this one.
Hunger critical.
That one is nitrogen. for our pipes. So close. So close.
Jetpack on. Jetpack on. Jetpack on.
Oh, waste. Great. Green.
Jetpack on.
Right, okay. Need more pipes. Right, more pipes. We've got the waste pipe to hook up. We've still got the other one, my other pumps to set. What? Food. Big fries are done.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Temperature critical.
I do admit I like the way we don't just eat the fries. We eat the container which the fries are in.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Temperature critical.
I forgot I needed silicon. Yeah, we got a lot of nitrogen now. Ooh, I left the take on. Oh, you left that heater on. Ooh.
Light on.
Oh, freaking pipe burst. Jeez. Really? I'm freaking you there.
Jetpack on.
I'm trying to keep the NOS from breaking stuff.
Jetpack on.
Oh, I need steel. It's not a mess. It's a perfectly digged thing. Nope, 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 nope. What would the chickens think? Oh, they can take whatever they like. Anybody don't know actually the best way to store NOS without it being a complete freaking pain in the ass? Well, it's not heating at the Burbage. There's not. I don't think there's enough in there to actually stabilize, to make it stable. I'm gonna keep them going for a minute. They're a hell of a drain on the system. I'm not ready to deal with nothing just yet. No, she's still something about it. What temp is it at? Minus. The gas at the moment isn't. The gas tank is -5. But the liquid tank's -47, and it's dropping. I've got a heater on it, but it ain't doing anything right now. Really want to stop it from becoming a salad. So if I go for 20, which is 1,000, 1036, 1036, 10. I know NOS can be very frustrating to handle, but I'm not quite ready for it yet. I just need to try and stabilize it. Yours is 677. Freaking hell. I mean, technically, I could probably hoof a pipe over there. That's why I've got I've got 2 heaters just in case to see if I can actually get it to not do it. That's from furnace. I disconnected my furnace from my waste. Again, until I could actually get it handled. Oh. Whee! I like. Like a silver cobalt. You know what? Stellite, so I can get the hard suit. Once I get the hard suit, I can chill. I do have to get some silver. Wait. I've got pipes, haven't I? I'm doing the pipes upstairs. Yeah. Since I saw this sort of tunnel on the dev stream, I kind of like it. So many pipes, so many dreams, and all of them are pipe dreams.
Jetpack on.
Oh, that was close.
Jetpack on.
Now it's for the brownie pipes. Mm-hmm. Nope.
Jetpack on. Jetpack on.
And the last waste pipe is here. Oh. Okay, next. Not quite yet.
Power low.
Just a couple of burst pipes, but nothing that'll cause a fire. There was a huge fireball in the sky, but that was just because of the furnace.
Jetpack on.
Like you don't count that.
Jetpack on.
That's the waste in.
Jetpack on.
Oxygen sorted. Still need to put them in yet. Goes on to that room. I still need to put that through the ceiling. Because I need to suck in some of the gas to filter out the oxygen.
Jetpack on.
Yeah, a lot of people are always disappointing.
Jetpack
There's no
on.
explosions, but always do explosions. Sometimes it just doesn't happen. It's just the way it is. Why not? How you been? Have you moved yet? Ah, I thought you'd had it all moved, planned, sorted, everything installed. I was disappointed as Mikey is. Mikey is that disappointed, he's going to have a meeting about it. I know, it's really odd not to have an explosion. Just not happening at the moment.
Jetpack on.
Don't you dare utter those words. Those filthy, filthy words. That was timing on Dave's part.
Waste tank caution.
I'm getting... I mean, I haven't even got chickens yet. I need to plug something into that pipe. The nearest. Oh, that's not good.
Jetpack on.
I need vents. I need vents. What we'll do with the Atmos, we'll program it so it turns on only a certain percentage of the room. All right, that was Stellite, wasn't it? Air, waste, jetpack, nice new battery. There's no fireballs yet. No fireballs yet. The thing is, I need silicon for vents.
temperature. No fireballs. Oh, we need to go out there and check.
Jetpack on.
$578.
Jetpack on.
And you keep stopping that from flashing. Get the temperature going. Come on! Come on! Come on! Come on! Get that temperature up! I need that temperature! Open that a bit more. Try and get as much pressure out of it. The pressure, the temperature. What's the best the opportunity to go to the bathroom? Ooh. Ooh. A hell of a updated Vulcan terrain with cracks and voxel types. Ooh.
Vulcan just got its cracks and voxel types updated. Nice. Very nice. I'm still waiting for the damn. Where's the temperature range? You know, sometimes this damn freaking temperature gauge is just heading ass. I'm coming down. We just push it right up. Go on, go on. Get in there, get in there. Oh, I wonder if we keep stopping it from going in. The temp. No, the. What the hell? It dumps a load of cold in there for some reason. Just I think it's just dumped a load of cold pressure in there. It's not cold that we want, it's the hot stuff. Oh, thank God for that. Right, what was the last one? Has to apologize. Is it 100? Rolling, rolling, rolling. You need one of them. Or the rest can just go in there. Batteries. And we could use. Oh no, we can't. We need silicon for that. Boo. But we can now get the new hat suit. Finally upgrading our suit. Also increases our storage. Because we can do more. Yes, we can do more. Yes. Do. Have it. I still need to do some silver. Is there any green paint up here?
And then we want a couple of hardback cases. Three should do it. One for the... Two for just trash and... Ooh. Ooh, so cheese, huh? We need that. Right. We got any burnies? There's your little fire. It's not very big like normal, but I think you can cope. I think you can handle it. It's beautiful. It's from the furnace. I just don't need silicon. Just pinch it from that. Carbon. At least 4. More.
Power critical. Waste tank critical. Air tank critical. Jetpack critical.
It certainly is, Mike. It certainly is. Okay. Vents. Oh, I needed vents. Something else I needed. I don't know what it was. Oh, paint. Oh, that's it. Paints. Of course you need environment silicon. Of course it's environment silicon. But we have the glasses now. We can go out mining for stuff. We can see it.
Don't get it. Good, eh? Oh yeah, well, back on the fucking on the nose. Or I could be really, really, really.
Jetpack on. Jetpack on.
Whee! Whee!
Power low.
Really? I've got to place it after a pipe valve. Yeah.
Light on.
That just sounded so wrong. I'm at the bank with my rod in my hand. Obviously nobody works at the bank anymore, so it's just him on his own.
Jetpack on.
Oh, the riverbank, right, okay. I actually thought it was a bank.
Hunger caution.
Happy fishing.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
Come on. Come on, kid.
Cognition low.
At least gone fishing. Till Saturday morning. Yes. What have I got to do? What have I got to do? I need doors. Have I got doors? Did I make the doors? Have I put the doors in? I know there's 2 doors down here. But did I make other doors? Doors, doors, doors. How many doors makes a window? Doors. Oh, God, I'm out of freaking. I put it way up there. It's going on, so might be able to hear it, might not. Three. Two, 4, 6. Right. Maybe we're gonna need some light cable as well. Right, doors. Yeah, lock in. I might have to put a door here. Lock this off as an airlock. That is the airlock in. Cables. Because eventually I want to put in the Lowrys. I need the bathroom.
I'll be right back. Yes, there is still much to do. Right. Oh.
Oh, my stomach started to go bouncy, bouncy. Right. Okay. I still need...
Jetpack on.
Still need lamps.
Light on.
Ow. Six. Cable. Quickly. Okay. Yeah. I need electronics. Boop. I need that. I need a freaking... One, two, three, six. I need 9 grow lights. One. Create the power room a little bit. Oh my. Or my. Our power levels are low, Captain. I'm gonna have to change that soon. The base consumes more power. 23. That'll be 24. That's fine. Grow. Give me 8. Don't put that in there. I need a display. Wow, I need more than a display. Right. Oh, I need another display. Batteries. Batteries. We've got that battery. I want the ratio. Actually, I kind of want the percentage of the power, which I'm guessing is charge. Can't charge the device has and turn it into a percentage. The problem is I've got two different batteries.
Light on.
Need two more grow lights, and that would be the 9 that we need. One more. We've got our center station run tomorrow. Which hopefully we'll get more than 100,000. And so nonsense. I want more than 100,000 because we're working towards 1,000,000. I want 1,000,000. Why won't you give me 1,000,000, Mikey? Why? Why, Mikey? Why? What do you mean? I'm not working hard enough. What do you mean?
Jetpack on.
All right. Power in, power out LCD, which is the large LCD. On a actually, what I could do is not mess around with that one at all.
clear that. Problem is, I don't think we're gonna get enough. Yeah, they do look a little bit bad. Mad. Right. I need the hash for you. And hash for you. Fine. More bat. Large bat. Scooby, you about? Oh, might need your expertise in a minute. Because I need to make a... Is it a hash? And again, I've somehow managed to completely forget about how it works. Well, I want to take the large, well, eventually the large batteries are going to be the only thing in here. I want to read a charge percentage. I need to set the mode for the LCD. And that is on. How the hell do I forget what the hell a hash is? Do you define the hash or do you alias the hash? I don't know why I've managed to forget this. So, oh. 90 kilowatts. I hate my brain at times. Because it's doing my nutting when I forget what I want to do. I hate asking all the time. Tell me what you... I use move for hash. You do?
Some reason that I don't think that's 999. Yeah, I want to batch it like hash it like this. I just wish I could remember what the fuck it was. I'm annoyed with myself now. On the plus note, the storm's charging the batteries. Charge. One for power in, one for power use, one for charge back. That's what I'm sort of semi doing. It's because at the moment I've got two different types of batteries, but if I go for the large batteries, mainly, because they're the ones that are gonna hold the longest charge. Why have I forgotten this? For the different batteries getting through from both, then add it together. Yeah. But the main thing, the one thing I'm trying to remember is how to do the hash. I can't remember if it's alias or it's a define. I really hate the fact that I've forgotten or I can't recall how to do it, even though I've done it loads of times. Yeah. You define the battery ID number. Oh, that hash one, I'm not. I've already got the thing at the top. It's more like for the displays, so I can keep the numbers, the name. That's why I've got right there, alias display, hash, power store LCD. Alias display info name. You mean like how I've got it right now? So pretty much like that. Move display info I hash. You want move? I. When you say display info name, you mean like where it says where I've got it to say display? And then you move that. It's like that. Sorry. I don't know why I've forgotten. It's driving me crazy. You have a big pot of info in this case. Why have I forgotten this? I hate myself right now. You define their ID, which is the... Yeah, so at the moment I've got it define LCD. They're the numbers of the number hash. And guessing move LCD to hash
power stored LCD. So we don't need the alias. And you need to split them into my case 3 different info pots that you give a register. Register 15. Hey, Reaper. I fully apologize, Scooby. I don't know why I'm not getting this at the moment. Normally I can follow you, but for some reason my brain is just... I think my brain's a bit worn out. It's driving me crazy. Okay, then you label them with their hash names. So I've defined the LCD. I've got the number. And then you said about registering them. So then you just put alias, display, info name. Yeah, it's what I was looking. It's when you put alias, display, info name, and then in brackets, i.e. LED power input reg, and then space register. That's kind of thrown me off a little bit. So when you say info name, so alias, display, info name. When you say display info name, I get you. I'm trying to restart my brain here. You're kind of trying to say put your own name there and then the name you want. Right. Display the name you want. Right. Okay. Move display info name, which is move that. Hash. Okay. Okay. I think it's so alias. LCD. So I've defined the LCD, I'm aliasing it, and then yeah, I'm just trying to understand it. Alias, display, info name, IE's example, which is your LED. Alright, I've got that. For fuck's sake. Why did I pick that up? Okay. Alias, display info name, and then you've got it in brackets, and then right, okay. I need to change that to like R15. Oh my god. Freaking hell. That was like... It's like I'm trying to unclog a toilet. It's like it you know where it is. You see it, you just gotta force it that poker through just to clear it. Alright. I've got to find LCD. Is it worth keeping the name LCD? Because otherwise it might confuse it. I've got it defined, got it aliased, LCD to R15, and then I've moved it to power stored LCD.
Let's just double check. So you define it, which is the battery, which is that. You didn't actually say define the LCD. You did the alias. You didn't define the LCD. That's what I thought. Find the battery, which is that, or that. Alias in the display, LCD register. Then you're moving LCD hash to that. Right. But it's okay to use. I define and use the name. The game uses INT. Right. But at the moment, I'm just trying to make a simple percentage so I know how much power is in the batteries. At the moment, I'm displaying what we've got coming in, just not the percentage of how much we've got stored. You actually do need to define the LCDs. Okay. So is this okay? Okay, so I've got it in alias. I've got it in move LCD, so I'm load batching that. The charge is maximum. Tunic, which gets rid of any of the zeros. Anything past the decimal point, which I don't think I need. Batch. Hash name. Device hash, which is that one. Wait, no, it's that. And then it's that. Ratio average. I thought charger was supposed to be. Well, ratio work. Wait. Did that work? Do we have 73% power? It looks like that, doesn't it? I don't know why it just took me so freaking long to get that. Thank you, Scooby. Thank you. Absolute bollocks. You know that is bollocks. Yeah, I'm not, but I'm going to be ended up changing them anyway. All the small ones are going to get changed. I'm not bothered about the small ones. I don't know why I've just done it. That was a struggle. Well, it should have been. I think I've been playing the game too long to where my brain is just Look, I'm reset the chip. Ooh. Where's the temperature? 200 and something degrees? Why is it active? Oh. That's interesting.
Jetpack on. Hunger, caution.
Well, we definitely got liquid. It should be opening up at the top. Out of an R2. I wonder why that's not going on. Come on. Come on. Yeah, it just seems to be, you know, having its moment.
Wow, that frickin' stuck that dry. Why is outside not working? Because it's not jumping. Because it's probably jumping and it's not swing back. Let me change that around. These are R2. Nope. R1. At the moment, the temperatures in there is hot. It's feeling hot, hot. Oh, there we go. That's a pipe burst that I've not seen. Internal pressure. Pressure internal 1000. Why has that changed all of a sudden? It was working it was working earlier. Jeez. Internal. In KPI. We say tank instead. R1. Let's say about 3K, see if that helps. Why you being a pain in the ass? An R0. Pressure internal, which is the vent outside. A is greater than B. A is less than B. Otherwise 0. Oh, that's probably why. It sit me right in the face. Maybe it wasn't. For fuck's sake. Why you no worky?
Jetpack on.
I might have to switch to the tank. For some reason, it's been a pain in the ass and it doesn't want to wear. Always something. There's always something. Oh my god, there's liquid oxygen going in there. Not ready for the phase change yet. In that room's a bit. We'll do that. We'll turn that one off. Oh, that's empty. I think. Why is it this vent's not working? D3 out vent, which is that one. I'm reading the internal pressure.
Hydration critical.
Okay, it's heating up. Right. I was gonna be fine for the moment. No, I need to find another way of cooling that room down than outside. Although I am looking forward to playing with the Sterling on Vulcan. Oh, come on, they've got to finish it. I thought about using the atmosphere. I don't know why that vent's not working. No, not yet. It's got its ores. It doesn't have its deep ore, and it doesn't have the space thingy yet. External. So right. I wonder if I can change that to something else.
Hunger critical.
Plus, I need to restart the game if I want to show off Falcon. This was an update. There was an update. Oh, killer pass. Alright, let's have a look at you. Which is the vent? Not vent, which is that? I'm wondering if it's better to read the tank. I don't have any more D slots, but I'll have to figure that one out. Why wouldn't it activate? I mean, pressure internal. Setting for the internal pressure safety. Oh, I'm reading the safety represent the target pressure of the atmosphere inside the connected pipe. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Make it 5. It's with the vent. You know what, I'm just gonna freaking line 18. I probably didn't read it. I've defined it. Some. All right, now it's reading. Oh.
Power low.
Oh. 1.55, if that one will do. Do that for the moment. Come on. Don't change into liquid. That's still going.
Jetpack on.
No, it's not. Good.
Jetpack on.
It's charging the batteries. Right. Okay. I need to get some food. I need to get some water. I like the way I've kind of just
Low.
got myself sidetracked again. Okay, O2 is what you're burning for the gen. I'm
Oxygen
doing
critical.
2. I've got the volatiles in there as well. The basic fuel.
Cognition low.
I know, terrible. Have I got enough for? 2? By the way, that one's in a decent percentage, and the other one downstairs is just like back off. It's just a point number. I think it's because I think that one had tunic in it. Zero 0.63, 0.26. We've got 2 more batteries. Two more big batteries. Big batteries.
I got worried about power, that was all. And then the big storm come and dealt with the power problem, and it was yeah, that's not even a percentage. What the hell? Anyway. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. What I do know is I'm going to call it here. And we've got a lot of the pipes laid, so it's not too bad.
Light on.
Pretty much a lot of the wiring to do in that place, and then yeah, we can get the farm going. I might put the mod back on tomorrow on the next go. To get back to the 500 again. That's if people want it. People bored of me mining all the time. Hey, Tess. Take a look at this. Pretty short. Wait. There's... Yes. More mining. More mining. Oh, hi. I'm such a wally. I'm such a wally. I kept the batch name to LCD. Right. Thank you very much for watching, everybody. Cheers for sticking around for so long, and I'll catch you. Catch you tomorrow for Center Station if you're around. Yeah. Have fun. Toodles. Toodles.